Take a deep breath when the crowd comes. It's your moment, can you feel the blood rush? You're the hero of your story. Ain't no backing down, fight for the glory. Can you feel adrenaline pumping in your veins? Take a hold of destiny, it favors the brave. This is now or never, ain't no time forever. Revolutionary, we are legendary. Coming for the glory, making our history. Revolutionary, we are legendary. Hear the action,
Roman Reigns
it's
versus
your
Bobby Lashley.
calling. Pick yourself up now, 'cause it's your moment. You're the hero of your story. Ain't no backing down, fight for the glory. Can you feel adrenaline pumping in your veins? Take a hold of destiny, it favors the brave. This is now or never, ain't no time forever. Revolutionary, we are legendary. Coming for the glory, making our history. Revolutionary, we are legendary. We are legendary. We are legendary.
One, 2. Check me out right here, yo.
Yo, the sun don't shine forever, but as long as it's here, then we might as well shine together. Better now than never, business before pleasure. P. Diddy and the fam, who you know do it better. Yeah, right, no matter what, we airtight. So
Yeah.
when you hear something, make sure you hear it right. Don't make an ass out of yourself by assuming our music keeps you moving. What are you proving? You know that I'm 2 levels above you, baby. Hug me, baby, I'ma make you love me, baby. Talking crazy ain't gonna get you nothing but choke. And that jealousy is only gonna leave you broke. So the only thing left now is God for these cats. And big, you know you're too hard for these cats. I'ma win cause I'm too smart for these cats. While they making up facts, you waking up plaques.
In the commission, you ask for permission to hit him. He don't like me, hit him while wifey was with him. You heard of us, the murderers, most shady. Been on the low lately, the feds hate me. The sun is they say my killing's too blatant. You hesitating, I'm in your mama crib waiting. Duct taping, your fam, destiny lays in my hands. Gat lays in my waist. Francis, M to the is H phenomenal. Gun rest under your vest, body abdominal. Rhyme a few bars so I could buy a few cars. Then I kick a few flows so I could pimp a few hoes. Excellence is my presence. Never tense, never hesitate. Leave a nigga bent real quick, real sick. Raw nights, I perform like Mike. Anyone, Tyson, Jordan, Jackson, action, back guns, ridiculous. And I'm quick to bust if my ends you touch. Kids or girl you touch. In this world I clutch. 2 auto, Matos. Used to call me Fatso, now you call me Castro. My rap flows militant, y'all faggots ain't killing shit. Oops, Cristal keeps spilling shit. You overdid it, Holmes. You in the danger zone. You shouldn't be alone. Hold hands and say it like me, the most shady. Frankie baby, fantastic, graphic, trying to make dough like Jurassic. Parked in, quick to spark kids who start shit. See me, only me, the underboss of this Holocaust. Truly yours, Frank White.
I got the real live shit from front to back. To my people in the world, where the fuck you at? Where my niggas is at? Where my niggas is at? Where the fuck my bitches at? Where my bitches is at? We got the real live shit from front to back. To my people in the world, where the fuck
table and get your math on. Break it down, split it up, get your laugh on. See you later, dog, I'ma get my stash on. There's a bag full of money that I get my ass on. I never lose the passion to go platinum. Said I live it up till all the cash gone. Ain't that funny? Only use plastic, crafted to make classics. Hotter than acid, PD. Blowing on your tape of CD. The Billboard killer, no team killer. The famo, ammo is every channel. We've been hot for a long time, burning like a candle. What you can do is check your distribution. My songs bumping Houston like Scarface to Booster. You ain't got it like me, you just mad cause I tell her how it is and you tell her how it might
We got
be.
the shit mapped tight, brass knuckles and flashlights. The heaters and the 2-seaters with 2 meters. Senoritas, kiss rings when you meet us. B Diddy run the city, show no pity. I'm the witty one, Frank the crook from the brook. Maddie broke the neck of your coke connect. No respect, squeeze off to all y'all diminish. Shootouts for 20 minutes until we finish. Then it's to the loot, escape in the coupe, break bread with the kiss. Panero, chic loots, Black Rob join the mob. It ain't no replacing him, niggas step up. We just macing them, placing them in funerals. Criminals turn the vows to Brick City. Nobody come off like P. Diddy. Business wise, I play men. Hide money on the island Cayman. Y'all just betray men, we spray men. Opposition, competition of a day in the life of the commission.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to WrestleMania 3. We are finally here, the grandest stage of them all, 16, that's an insane amount of matches, and here we are, WrestleMania 3. Oh my gosh, let's get it underway, man. Just so many huge matches, and yes, WrestleMania starts now. And oh my gosh, it's Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan is here. What's he doing here? There he is, the Hulkster. Last year, WrestleMania, he went into WrestleMania last year, the Universal Champion. This year, he does not have a match. But Hulk Hogan is here. I don't know what he's here for, but we're about to find out. Wrestling would not be what it is today if not for this man. Just an absolute bloody legend. Former Universal Champion, of course. Lost it to Goldberg at WrestleMania last year. Goldberg himself will defend that title in the same ring later tonight against Bishop Wilson, who won the Elimination Chamber match 6 weeks ago to earn the opportunity to be at WrestleMania and all that. And yeah, Hulk Hogan's here. He's here, and yeah. Just an absolute legend. He's fought Kofi Kingston, he's fought Marc Sanders, he's fought Goldberg, of course, he's fought Max Thompson, he's fought I can't think of any more right now, but here in this series, Hulk Hogan is just a legend, man. Hulk Hogan is here, and let's see what he wants to say. The Hulkster, ladies and gentlemen, Hulk Hogan, the legend, just wanted to welcome us all to WrestleMania. What a G. Absolute legend. What a way to start WrestleMania as well. For the first time ever, we have a Raw Tag Team Championship match at WrestleMania. And Seth Rollins teaming up with AJ Styles to take on reDRagon, who have held that title since the Raw after WrestleMania 2, which was last year. That was over a year ago. That was 370 days to be specific. Seth Rollins, this is his first match at WrestleMania in 2 years, actually, when he defended the Universal Championship successfully defeating the big dog Roman Reigns, who has a match later tonight against Bobby Lashley. And Seth Rollins didn't have a match last year. Seth Rollins was the host of WrestleMania last year. And Sea Creature made his debut. He didn't have a match, but he made his debut attacking Seth Rollins, and who at the time was already injured. Seth Rollins, he's already had his feud with Sea Creature since then. He had a match at SummerSlam 3 against Sea Creature, and on Cell 2, and I guess they technically fought each other as well again at TLC 3 in that pretty solid fatal 5-way US title match, And now here comes AJ Styles. AJ Styles last year fought Roman Reigns in a losing effort, and the year before that he fought The Undertaker, of course, in another losing effort. Undertaker, of course, later tonight will be facing against The Fiend, defending his undefeated WrestleMania streak against The Fiend. Bray Wyatt, of course. Roman Reigns is facing Bobby Lashley later tonight. And AJ Styles and Seth Rollins defeated both members of reDRagon in individual singles matches at Elimination Chamber. That's why they got this matchup. Same deal with the Usos and Street Profits. They did the same thing, And Seth Rollins and AJ Styles opening up WrestleMania 3. The phenomenal AJ freaking Styles, man. He's lost the last 2 WrestleManias. Will he lose this one as well? And here come reDRagon. 370 days as Raw Tag Team Champions. They're the 3rd ever Raw Tag Team Champions, and they've held it for over a year. Now, in most of their freaking matches, they have cheated like nothing. So, that's got to taint the reign a bit. It's great for the title itself that a freaking reign has lasted that long. Especially only the 3rd one in this title's history. Like, wow, bro. Like, the first Raw Tag Team Champions were Marc Sanders and Bishop Wilson, of course. Marc Sanders and Bishop Wilson actually defeated reDRagon to become the inaugural Raw Tag Team Champions in a pretty amazing freaking TLC match. And reDRagon they didn't win it from them. Like I said, they're the 3rd ever Raw Tag Team Champions. It was Jake the Snake Roberts and Goldberg. They won the Raw Tag titles on Raw, And then the Raw after WrestleMania 2, after Jake did a DDT to, I think, Ricochet, then freaking Bobby Fish freaking made the pin from freaking Jake's damage. You know? And Jake was admiring his own move too much to be able to realize that a pin was being made. That was over a year ago. That butterfly effect, man, that butterfly effect ended up becoming a year-plus long reign with other wrestlers. Of course, that being reDRagon. And I gotta appreciate reDRagon for, this is their second match at WrestleMania. They lost last year in the WWE Tag Team Fatal 4-Way Elimination. That was a really fun match, actually. Bobby Fish was the last one to get pinned. And here we are now. Here she comes now. Here she comes now. And Connor will tie up Seth Rollins and Bobby Fish to start things off. Bobby Fish, nice from Bobby Fish. Bobby Fish punching out Seth Rollins. This is our opening match at WrestleMania, yo. And a beautiful German from Bobby Fish. And he's in it with the crowd. Remember, this is the opener, and this is the first ever Raw Tag Team Championship match at WrestleMania. Last year, it wasn't defended because Goldberg was the Raw Tag Team Champion at the time, and he had a Universal title match. So, there wasn't anything for Jake the Snake and Goldberg to, do that together. And, technically it could have happened. Technically, there could have been and a beautiful, oh my gosh, that freaking counter when he just swung, and AJ Styles when he just swung Rollins, countering what he was doing into the outside, and then he dived right through to him. That was amazing. That was beautiful. And then he did the dive, of course. But technically last year there could have been a Raw Tag Team Championship match, but Goldberg would have had to work double duty, And ain't no of that. Beautiful tiltable slam, by the way, by Seth frickin' Rollins. His first match at WrestleMania. That is in 2 years, and a beautiful enziguri counter by Kyle O'Reilly. And Kyle O'Reilly on Rollins. Beautifully done. Oh, Seth Rollins got out of it, of course. And Seth Rollins, nice. And Kyle O'Reilly's in this match. We haven't seen AJ Styles tagged in yet, though. And beautiful from Kyle O'Reilly. Oh, wait, no. Beautiful arm drag by Kyle O'Reilly. And another nice leg sweep, beautifully done. And Seth frickin' Rollins gonna tag in AJ frickin' Styles. And AJ Styles. And oh my gosh, he was ready for that. Oh my gosh, brainbuster. It has to be it. 1, 2. Oh my gosh. And nice counter by Styles. Nice takedown. And a DDT to follow through. And a beautiful enziguri. And AJ Styles, beautifully done. Seth Rollins back to his feet. On the outside, of course, he's not the legal man right now. Kyle O'Reilly. And AJ Styles. Beautiful drop kick by AJ Styles. Remember, this is a 2 out of 3 falls match, ladies and gentlemen. You have to win 2 falls to win this match. And Kyle O'Reilly. Guillotine. On AJ Styles. Will AJ Styles submit? Will we have our first fall of the match? No, AJ Styles getting out of it. And he does. And AJ Styles, oh, beautiful counter by Kyle O'Reilly. And oh, no, AJ Styles counters. And beautiful counter by O'Reilly. And a nice freaking takedown by O'Reilly, too. And now he tags in Seth freaking Rollins. Seth Rollins Nice counter by O'Reilly. And tagging in Bobby Fish. Double team action incoming. Oh, beautiful. Goes for the cover. 1, 2. Rollins kicks out. Oh, nicely done. Striking away on Rollins. But Rollins counters. And oh my gosh, no. Bobby Fish. Oh, Rollins. And AJ Styles tagged back in. Bobby Fish. Oh no, beautiful freaking counter by Styles. I've never seen something like that. Holy crap. And AJ Styles in the counter. AJ Styles, what does he have in mind? Oh, beautiful brainbuster. And now the calf crusher on Bobby Fish. It's locked in. Will Bobby Fish submit? Will we have our first fall of this match? 2 out of 3 falls match, remember, for the Raw Tag titles. Oh, Bobby Fish gets out of it. Oh, man. And AJ Styles. Beautiful. Now Styles. Is he going for the phenomenal forearm? I think he might be. And Styles. He has that. Yeah. This is it. First fall of this match. Oh my gosh, it kicks out. Bobby Fish. I gotta say, reDRagon really proving that they are worthy of being champions, you know, after all that freaking cheating for the past year. Bobby Fish actually kicked out of the freaking phenomenal forearm, and it's a 2 out of 3 falls match. That was a pinfall he could have afforded, you know? And there he is. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Kyle O'Reilly, you madman. And another brainbuster to Bobby Fish from AJ Styles. AJ Styles. No, Bobby Fish. And Bobby Fish. Will he tap out Styles? No, Styles gets out of it immediately. And Bobby Fish. Oh my gosh, beautiful German suplex. Gondag. A beautiful fireman's carry counter by Styles. Oh, nice. And AJ Styles. Rope break saves Bobby Vicious. Oh my gosh, and a beautiful, whatever that is. Styles. Wearing down the phenomenal one. Bobby Vicious. And a beautiful yes and yes. And a sucker ball kick. Nicely done. Oh my gosh, beautiful. Goes for the cover. 1, 2. Oh my gosh. That was so close. And oh my gosh, Bobby Fish. Smart move right there, getting rid of Rollins. When are we going to get the force fall? When are we going to get the first fall of this match? AJ Styles, nice counter by that man. AJ Styles, again, beautiful. Opposite corners this time. And AJ Styles seems to have this locked in. Beautiful Pele kick from the phenomenal one. AJ Styles, former Intercontinental Champion, former United States Champion, the inaugural United States Champion actually, and he could be one step closer to being Grand Slam Champion. He just needs to win the world title. Oh, and another, no, he missed it. Just the world title, and tonight he could possibly win. Oh, and a brain buster from O'Reilly to Styles. Will that be it? Oh, no! How was that not it? Reminder, this is just, yes! No! The bloody ropes, man! Ah, bloody Rollins. And Rollins, what the heck? Oh my gosh! Knee to O'Reilly's frickin' head. His skull. And O'Reilly crawling over the Styles. And O'Reilly. DDT from Styles. This is not looking good for reDRagon. 370 days is about to come crumbling down. And the freaking calf crusher again. Another rope break. He got some stuff in there though. And Rollins goes for the cover. Yes, he kicked out. O'Reilly kicked out. O'Reilly fired up. No, Rollins. Nah. And a hot tag to Bobby Fish. Oh, beautiful spinning heel kick from Seth Rollins. Oh, no. Oh, that's a that. He did the V trigger. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, Bobby Fish. He's kicked out off a phenomenal forearm and a V trigger. This is unbelievable performance and beautiful sling blade by Rollins too. Rollins to the top rope and Rollins frog splash. And Rollins Phoenix splash. No, moonsault and Bobby Fish counters. And Bobby Fish, no, Rollins gets out of it immediately. And Bobby Fish, beautiful, goes for the cover. 1, 2, no, Rollins. No, Rollins. Counter by Rollins. Tags Styles back in. Double team action. Oh my gosh. That's some New Japan shit. Oh my gosh, he's going for it again. Phenomenal forearm. If he hits it, this has to be the first fall. The first fall. No. And, oh my gosh. And pinning Styles. 1, 2, 3. We have our first fall. Bobby Fish pins AJ Styles. One more fall and reDRagon retain. Potentially 2 more falls. Unless if Styles and Rollins manage to get the next fall, you know. And he's about to get the second fall already. Bobby Fish. No. And Bobby Fish gets out of it. Tags in O'Reilly. More double team action. Beautifully done. Butterfly DDT into a German suplex. And O'Reilly. Ankle lock on Styles. Ankle lock on Styles. No. No, oh my gosh. Oh no. Turnbuckle last day. Oh my gosh. By Rollins to O'Reilly. Rollins wasn't even the legal man. And Styles. What an opener, ladies and gentlemen. What an opener for WrestleMania. And now O'Reilly tossing Styles back to his own corner, and Rollins tags himself in. And O'Reilly tossing Rollins to the outside. What's this gonna... Oh my gosh! Ah. Oh, counter by Rollins. No! He almost got the curb stomp. Oh my gosh! Curb stomp incoming! No! No, he's not going for the cover. No, that was not wise of Rollins to do that. Beautiful dragon screw though. Oh, nice by Kyle O'Reilly. And Rollins. The action really heating up now. And O'Reilly, beautiful counter. Oh. O'Reilly. Oh my gosh. Brain bust on Rollins. 1, 2. No. That could have been it. Bobby Fish getting rid of. Well, he sort of was getting rid of Styles. But O'Reilly has to do that. No. Styles. And O'Reilly. Yes. Finally gets rid of Styles. And now O'Reilly has his sights set on Seth Rollins. Ah. And O'Reilly. Yeah, it's it. 1, 2, 3. reDRagon retain the Raw Tag Titles. What an opener. reDRagon are the first wrestlers to retain championships since John Cena versus Bishop Wilson for the WWE Championship at WrestleMania 2 years ago. Yep, how amazing is that? Alright, Cesaro versus Dunne up next. Here comes Pete Dunne, already, him and Cesaro, pretty relatively new here in WWE still. Pete Dunne, already a one-time WWE Tag Team Champion with Velveteen King. And Velveteen King will have a IWGP United States Championship match with Max Thompson later tonight. Pete Dunne in a singles match against Cesaro, why not? This should be real good stuff, man. Can't go wrong with two great talents like Cesaro and Pete Dunne, And here comes Cesaro. Cesaro already challenged for the WWE Championship multiple times. Oh my gosh, what the heck? And WrestleMania already cranking up with these surprises. Cesaro with a crazy zombie entrance here at WrestleMania. special zombie entrance. This is Cesaro's first WrestleMania, and what an entrance to make, man. Cesaro, oh my gosh. Man, what a banger of a theme song. Absolutely awesome. And Cesaro will face up with Pete Dunne right fucking now, boy. And here he is. Here they are, Pete Dunne, Cesaro, singles match, 1-on-1, WrestleMania, match 2 of 16, let's go. And Cesaro already suplex into a pinning combination. 1. Only a 1 count. Oh, Cesaro already getting into this. What about Pete Dunne though? And a German suplex to Pete Dunne. Cesaro, 13 years older than Pete Dunne. How crazy is that? That's pretty amazing. And Cesaro accidentally taking out the referee. Nice swinging punch. Jumping, swinging punch. And Pete Dunne. Nice clothesline by Pete Dunne to Cesaro. Kind of a tie up with the referee down, which was pretty funny. Oh my gosh. And coming over again. And Cesaro. Nice. And Pete Dunne into a headlock. Nicely done. And Pete Dunne, beautiful takedown. Beautiful. Beautiful exchange right there, y'all. And it's Pete Dunne. Oh my gosh, no. No, 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 oh my gosh. Beautiful bulldog counter by Cesaro. This is excellent technical wrestling right here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh. Oh, nice takedown by Pete Dunne to Cesaro. And yes, no America the Beautiful this year. I'm sorry, y'all. We just couldn't do anything about that. But, you know, still WrestleMania. We're still going strong and all that. But, yeah. And, oh my gosh. Pete Dunne on Cesaro. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. And Cesaro, nice counter by Cesaro. And Cesaro, oh, beautiful stun gun to Pete Dunne. Goes for the cover. 1. Oh, only on 1 count. Oh my gosh, Cesaro picking him up. Oh, into an uppercut. Oh, nicely done. And a beautiful crossface, but the rope break saves Pete Dunne. And this match, Cesaro a little bit angry with the referee, understandably so. And he goes for it again. Cesaro and Pete Dunne escapes. Oh, STO. Running STO by Pete Dunne. Pete Dunne already feeling the heat. Already a bit tired is what I'm saying. And Pete Dunne. Oh my gosh. And Cesaro to the outside. And oh my gosh. Now these two are fighting on the outside. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Did you see that? grabbing him by his freaking head and neck and just swinging him back. That is insane, bruh. Cesaro is pro enough to just give Pete Dunne a lot of rest, eh? Like, far out, man. And DDT. Oh no, I thought it was DDT. But Pete Dunne. Oh my gosh. Cesaro to the outside. And Cesaro tossing Pete Dunne to the ramp area. Oh my gosh, no, Pete Dunne counters. Oh, takes down Cesaro. Oh, beautiful by Cesaro. Oh my gosh, Cesaro, no. Pete Dunne counters. Oh, nice counter by Cesaro. We can't really see it though, because the freaking WrestleMania. Oh my gosh! We saw that though. That was freaking Cesaro doing the freaking belly to belly on the outside. And Cesaro, nicely done to Pete Dunne. Head done to Pete Dunne. And Cesaro on the top now. Oh my gosh! Elbow, no! Pete Dunne gets out of it! Show him to the bottom club. And oh my gosh, Pete Dunne! Oh my gosh! X Blacks! That's gonna be it for Cesaro! Oh my gosh! One! Yeah! Cesaro kicks out. Excellent! Oh my gosh, no! Bitter end! Incoming! Oh my gosh, Pete Dunne! It's the bitter end on Cesaro! Oh my gosh! And he kicked out! He kicked out of the bitter end and the X-Plex! That's some shit, man! Oh my gosh! And Cesaro! Pete Dunne! To the top rope! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! That hit Cesaro real bad! Oh my gosh! But Cesaro's up anyway! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! This has to be it! No! Cesaro's not going for the cover yet! Cesaro! Neutralizer! Incoming! Oh! That's it! It's over! 1, 2, oh my gosh, Pete Dunne kicked out! He kicked out of the neutralizer! It's Cesaro, beside himself. Oh, nice running STO. Right after that, definitely connected strike by Pete Dunne. Nice! And Cesaro, Boston Crab on Pete Dunne, but the rope break saves Dunne. No! Pete Dunne, no! Cesaro, but Pete Dunne, no! And Pete Dunne swing over DDT, no! Or float over DDT, sorry. And Pete Dunne, Cesaro. No! And Cesaro! Oh my gosh! Goes for the cover! Has it over! 2! No! Oh, nice running elbow, even if Pete Dunne got out of the way. And Pete Dunne, Oh my gosh, again. Oh my gosh. Was that the same move that he did twice before? I don't think it was. But beautiful enziguri right there. No, nice counter by Cesaro. Oh, and a beautiful running punch. And again, Pete Dunne. No. No, Cesaro. Oh my gosh. Oh. That was beautiful. Oh my gosh. And again, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Cesaro just on fire right then. Cover. 1, 2. Oh. And Cesaro. No, Pete Dunne gets out of the way. No, Cesaro. Oh, nice punch by Pete Dunne. Definitely connected with Cesaro. That one connected definitely too. Very brutal. Oh my gosh. Now Pete Dunne. No. Cesaro. Beautiful back body drop. Oh my gosh. On the outside. That time. You gotta be kidding me, mate. And Cesaro! No! Kimura on Cesaro by Pete Dunne. No. No. Oh my gosh. Better and again. 1, 2. This is over. Oh my gosh. How the bloody hell did it kick out of that? This is ridiculous now. No. Cesaro. No. And Cesaro, oh, beautiful, into a cover, 2, no. This is what wrestling is all about. This is WrestleMania, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, nice counter by Pete Dunne. No. And Cesaro. Oh my gosh. And Cesaro with the cover. 1, 2, 3. Cesaro wins his WrestleMania debut. In fact, that was also Pete Dunne's WrestleMania debut. You know, Cesaro is victorious on the grandest stage of them all. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. Roman's title up next.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. It is for the Women's Championship.
The Women's Championship match up next. Brie mode. We have said that this is Brie Bella's debut match in WWE. We were wrong, okay? We own up to that. Brie Bella has wrestled here for us before. She wrestled in at least, and like an 8-pack challenge or something. Like, to determine, like, Nikki's, like, a battle royal or something like that. To determine Nikki's opponent for Backlash or something like that. So we were wrong. This is not her debut match, actually. Apologies for that. And yeah, but yeah, this is her WrestleMania debut singles match, you know, and this should be excellent.
You keep dreaming on the stars above.
And here comes Nikki Bella, of course, the women's champion. She has been champion for over a year. How freaking crazy is that, man?
I don't know why. Get out your best line, take your best shot. You can bet I've heard them all before.
Like, that's just incredible.
Don't take it hard when you fall flat on your face. You won't be all alone down there on the floor. Cause you can look, but you can't touch. You keep dreaming on the stars above. I can see that you want me so much.
Man, I don't think.
There's just no way that
I think Brie has wrestled actually before for us. Maybe I was wrong about that too. Dang.
Introducing the challenger from Scottsdale, Arizona, Brie Bella. And introducing the champion from Scottsdale, Arizona, the Raw Women's Champion, Nikki Bella.
Oh man, I'm confused. Alright, I don't know. I don't know if this is. It's just that we saw Brie Bella's theme song in our files already. We were downloading them, and I don't know. I don't know if this is actually her debut match here for us. I don't remember. Alright, I'm sorry. Man, I was confused. Wasn't I throughout this? But beautiful suplexes to begin this match, this opening match. And again, by Brie Bella into a cover this time. No. If anyone can end the undefeated streak and reign of Nikki Bella that she's had for over a year. She's had this title for 371 days. If anyone can break it, obviously it's her twin sister, Brie Bella. Nicely done. Oh, nice. Nikki back to her feet. Nikki Bella. Nice. And nice, beautiful swinging neck breaker from Nikki Bella. Picking up her sister again. Oh my gosh, beautiful Alabama slam. Nikki really feeling it with the crowd. 2 years in a row. Women's Championship match for the second year in a row. That's incredible. No Money in the Bank cash-ins to worry about this time. Ronda Rousey and AJ Styles were the last Money in the Bank holders. Both of them already cashed in. Ronda succeeded, but she lost the title 28 days later. Not the Danny Boyle movie. Literally 28 days later. And again, Nikki in the crowd. See the way they frickin' bumped into each other just then? Oh my gosh. And a beautiful swinging neck breaker on the outside again by Nikki Bella. Oh, man. That's what I mean by that grunt just now. Man, that must hurt. Nice by Nikki Bella. Referee halfway through the count now. Nice by Nikki Bella. Nikki Bella continuing to taunt. Referee on the count of 12. These two better do something. What the heck? That was like a stunner or something. Oh my gosh, referee on the count of 15 now. 16. Oh my gosh. Referee on the count of 18. Brie breaks up the count. Now Nikki Bella. Oh my gosh. Sucker ball kicking her own sister, man. Oh my gosh, in the corner now. Brie tosses Nikki to the corner. And strikes out. Brie picking up Nikki. Oh, Nikki right back to her feet. Referee on the count of 6. And Nikki tosses her back to the outside. Oh no! Brie counted! Oh my gosh, that was beautiful! And Brie Bella looking to end the reign of her sister. No! Nikki counters! But Brie still managing to get something in. Will Nikki Bella submit? No! Oh my gosh, beautiful! Nice! Oh, nice chop exchange right there and a nice forearm. And Brie Bella. Beautifully done. But Nikki Bella. Oh, nice. Oh, Nikki Bella. Dragon screw. And kicking her sister's ass, literally. And oh my gosh, right into the ropes. No! You could feel that. You could feel it. Goes for the cover of 1. No! Only a 1 count. This is for the Women's Championship, everyone. And Nikki Bella. Oh my gosh! Rack Attack 2.0! It's over! 1, 2, no! Brie kicked out! I can't believe my eyes! Brie kicked out! Brie Bella, not Brie Larson. And Nikki getting fired up herself. Nicely done. But Brie grabbing her sister's head before she can do anything. Oh my gosh, Brie. Screaming, Brie, what the heck? Oh. Is it over? Is the reign over? 1, 2, no, Nikki kicks out. Across face. The yes lock. No. And beautiful from Brie Bella. Beautiful bulldog. Nice counter by Nikki Bella. And Nikki Bella. Ah, Brie kicks out. Oh my gosh. Ah. And that's it. 1, 2, 3. Nikki retains. Really good match right there, actually. Really, really good match.
Something in your eyes lets me see right through you. There's a mystery. What's on your mind? Something in the way I move must make you crazy.
And now, Mitch Bennett versus Brock Lesnar is up next. This is Mitch Bennett's new theme song, by the way, that he debuted actually at Elimination Chamber 2, that is. Oh my gosh, Brock's here. Brock. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Mitch, nah. Brock Lesnar tossing around Mitch Bennett. Oh no, Mitch Bennett's prepared though. Ah. Brock Lesnar tried to attack him during his thing. These two gave each other a look at Royal Rumble 3. Did you notice that? Bet you didn't. Ah. Now the match is officially underway, and Brock Lesnar, already just like that, about to F5 Mitch into oblivion, into a cover. 1, 2, no. And Brock for a second F5, just like that on Mitch Bennett. No. The crowd chanting Suplex City. Can you hear it? Holy crap. Oh my gosh, Brock Lesnar. Ah! And Brock Lesnar looking to pick up Mitch Bennett again for another F5. This will be the third F5 in the match. Nah. Rope breaks. Nah. That was the third F5, bro. And Mitch Bennett finally getting some offense in. Oh my gosh, Mitch Bennett, he could end it right here, finishing Brock Lesnar. Is it over for Brock? 1, 2, no, Brock kicks out. And Mitch Bennett, oh my gosh, powerbombing Brock. Oh my gosh, 1, 2, no. Did you see? That was impressive for Mitch, even though they're both pretty big. Oh my gosh. Mitch Bennett gonna destroy Brock. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, no. The frustration settling into Mitch Bennett. And Mitch Bennett just striking away. Wow, he's freaking roaring at us. Oh my gosh, again! It has to be it now. 1. No, only 1! That's ridiculous, man. Oh, nice counter by Brock. And Brock, no! And Mitch Bennett. Oh my gosh. He like clawed onto his freaking face to do that move just then. And Mitch Bennett. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Beautifully done. Rope break saves Lesnar. Oh, nice clothesline from the Beast. As the great Mike Tyson, who actually appeared at SummerSlam 2, would say, you know, everyone has a plan till they get punched in the mouth. That's what Brock was trying to do by tagging Mitch Bennett during his entrance. Nice from Brock. And now Brock Lesnar for a 4th F5. And he hits that. Goes for the cover. 1, 2, 3. And Lesnar wins.
30 seconds in, hit him with an F5. Hit him back so hard he feel it in the next life. Pull him over
And Brock wins. Congratulations. Brock Lesnar wins. He won that 8-pack Elimination Challenge 2 years ago at WrestleMania. And he wins again here again. He didn't have a match at last year's WrestleMania, although he was with Ronda Rousey. So, yeah. Cool.
Ladies and gentlemen,
EC3.
I've been fighting all my life for the man I am inside. I'll leave the plan for me is plain to see. A man of steel, a fast machine, my pockets full of cash and bling. Greatness is my only destiny. Brightest stars of any night cannot shine paparazzi lights. Favorite thing is hanging out with me. I don't run and I don't hide. I'm like the Beebs, I love my life. I'm a skyscraper for the world to see.
And now Jaxson Ryker versus EC3. This has been set in stone since the Rumble when these two were drawn 1 and 2. EC3 looking to suplex Ryker. No. EC3's WrestleMania debut. This is Jaxson Ryker's second WrestleMania in a row. Last year he fought and defeated The Fiend Bray Wyatt. And Ryker, beautiful suplex. Oh, nicely done by Ryker. Goes for the cover. 1. Oh, that was cool by EC3. No, Ryker. Oh my gosh, beautiful. And Ryker. Nicely done. EC3 in the corner. And EC3 already back to his feet. But Jaxson Ryker is too. Oh, slamming him into the thing. And again, even harder this time. Oh my gosh, Jaxson Ryker, what's happening? Oh my gosh, he has the table. Jaxson Ryker. What does he plan on doing with that? And EC3. And Ryker back inside. But Jaxson Ryker wants to try and lure out EC3. And EC3. And Ryker counters. Nicely done. And Ryker. Oh my gosh, Ryker sitting EC3 on the table. And Jaxson Ryker from the top rope. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 3-4 headbutt. TC3 through the table. That's insanity, bro. And Ryker, bear hug on the outside to EC3. Oh my gosh. Oh, nice counter by Ryker to EC3 though. I think Ryker would take a count victory, honestly. Why not? No, I guess I was wrong. He does want EC3 to get up. And Ryker, oh, he missed that. Oh, nice. And nice. Oh, beautiful counter by EC3. Oh. Goes for the cover, EC3. Oh, and Ryker immediately kicks out. Not even a 1 count. That's insanity. And EC3. Oh, driving his head down. Great performance by EC3, I gotta say. And Ryker. Oh. And EC3. Oh. Nice enziguri, even if it was counted. And Ryker, nice. And EC3. No. Oh, beautiful. Oh, nice. EC3 rolls to the outside. Oh, Ryker taking it in. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh my gosh. Roll up. 2. No, EC3 counters. 1, 2. No, Ryker kicks out. Oh, beautiful. And Ryker trying to roll him up again. Referee, do your job, you dipshit. He was down for at least 3 seconds, you stupid idiot referee. Oh, nice knee by Ryker though. And again, oh my gosh, into a pinning combo this time. Shades of Nakamura. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. To the outside. How is EC3 still moving like nothing after freaking getting put through a freaking table, man? Oh, another knee. Man, EC3's been using those knees in this match. These two are on the outside way too long now. No, these 3 counters. Oh my gosh. And Ryker. Oh, nice by Ryker. And now Ryker. Ryker on the top rope. Ah, nice. And Ryker, Jaxson Ryker. With a spear to EC3. Goes for the cover. 1, 2, 3. Jaxson Ryker wins. 2 wins at WrestleMania. 2 in a row. Ryker wins. Nah, EC3. Ryker won fair and square, EC3. Congratulations, Jaxson Ryker. You won, sir. And next up, the big dog Roman Reigns versus Bobby Lashley. Roman Reigns accompanied by The Rock. That's such a huge name to just be a manager, isn't it? And Otis, who was like hiding before, bro. Roman Reigns again walking into WrestleMania. He's fought Dean Ambrose at WrestleMania, Seth Rollins at WrestleMania, AJ Styles, and now Bobby Lashley. This is a match that's been rumored for this WrestleMania for a long ass motherfucking time, boy. Now it's finally happening. The big dog Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. Here comes Bobby Lashley. Roman Reigns, a former World Tag Team Champion. Bobby Lashley, a Universal Champion and Intercontinental Champion as well. Back last year, he opened WrestleMania in a losing effort for the Intercontinental Championship to Jonathan Felix Anthony Senesha II Jr. And John Cena won the IC title from Bobby Lashley last year at WrestleMania 2. And John Cena is still Intercontinental Champion right now, and he will have a match later tonight against Sea Creature, which will be his toughest challenge to date. Here's Bobby Lashley and all that. And yeah. Now let's see these two battle on the grandest stage of them all. Bobby Lashley, Roman Reigns. I said the opposite names when the camera was showing who the battle rings. Alright, Reigns. Oh, Reigns right off the bat. Nice belly to Bobby Lashley. And Reigns. Oh, beautiful. That was awesome. Little tribute to The Rock. That little, like, back suplex into a little rock bottom thing. But Bobby Lashley. Oh, Bobby Lashley. Oh, beautiful move by Lashley. And Lashley. Man, Lashley coming back strong already. You know. He's like that back suplex. Or that, however Roman started this match, I already forgot, honestly. Was nothing. Belly. That belly was nothing, boy. That's what Bobby Lashley was saying, basically. And nice by Bobby Lashley. Beautiful by Lashley too. And Roman again with the belly. Nice clothesline by Reigns. And a big boot too. You know, there's nothing more that Roman Reigns has wanted than the Universal Championship. And Bobby Lashley, oh my gosh, he kicked out already. There's nothing more that Roman Reigns wants than the Universal Championship. You know, he failed against Rollins for the Universal Championship 2 years ago. And I don't know how he's going to get there, but Reigns is doing all good in this match, I reckon. Bobby Lashley counters. Oh, nice. Oh, nice counter by Lashley. And tosses Reigns to the outside like a Royal Rumble match. Oh my gosh, Bobby Lashley. Oh, nicely done. Oh, awesome stuff. Holy crap. And Bobby Lashley back in the ring. Reigns too. Oh, beautiful Superman punch to Bobby Lashley. Reigns ain't going for the cover just yet, though. And Reigns looking to spear Bobby Lashley into oblivion. Yes. Cover. 1, 2. Oh, Lashley kicks out. Nice counter by Lashley. Birthday. And Lashley. Hurt lock on Reigns. But Reigns gets out of it, and he does. Amazingly enough, I think it was John Cena at WrestleMania last year, and that big boot, that big ass, scary ass big boot, sent Lashley all the way to the outside. And Reigns still in this. So is Lashley, of course. You know, there's a good, like, filler stuff to say when I don't know what to say when recording commentary. Here at WrestleMania. What a night it's been so far. Every single championship retained so far. You know, I believe there's only been like 2 title matches so far, but still, you know, we've yet to have a new champion. Last year, every single champion, a new one was crowned at last year's WrestleMania. So will it be the opposite effect here? Will every single one retain this year? Just imagine, bro. Slow ass referee, man. And it Reigns. No, Lashley counters. This is a pretty fun match, actually. Oh no. Again, Reigns counters. I think I said Lashley counters the first time. I said it like there was a, you know what I mean. You know, Reigns picking up Lashley belly for the 3rd time in this match. And Reigns is feeling it. Picking up Lashley, and Roman Reigns with a 2nd spear, and into the cover. Roman Reigns, 1, 2, 3. Lashley wins. I mean, Roman Reigns wins. That was funny. Was it Lashley wins? Roman Reigns loses to Seth Rollins. A year later, defeats AJ Styles. Another year after that, defeats Bobby Lashley. Congratulations to Roman Reigns. He wins, and yeah. So Roman Reigns is victorious at WrestleMania 3. Congrats. And here comes Ronda Rousey facing off against Dana Brooke for some reason. You know, these two wanted a match and wanted to go all out. Be as inclusionary, not in a SJW BS way, for WrestleMania 3 this year. So we had 16 matches instead of 12. This was a match, so. And it's Rousey versus Dana Brooke, so. Here comes Dana Brooke. You know, when they did Dana Brooke debut, that was like. Was it Hell in a Cell? I remember she randomly came out after one of Nikki's matches, I think. That's a lit theme song, though. That's lit, bro. Broken heart, stand me. I'm the cult of personality. Sorry. Remember on the Run 2K, Christmas 2K16, when Young Jeezy was playing in the car in that scene, and then Max was like singing the lyrics of a different song. I am what you say I am, and then Bishop was like, "Shut up, man! You know you sing another song confuses me and F's my S up." Rousey, Brooke, underway car number tie up. Nicely done from Dana Brooke right there, and nice Ronda Rousey. Knee to the back of Dana Brooke, and an angle slam from Ronda Rousey too. And Ronda Rousey is on point. Nice pump handle scoop slam right there. Oh, nice from Rousey again. Rousey just in this real deep. Nice scoop slam by Rousey. And Rousey looking to choke out Dana Brooke. Is Dana Brooke gonna pass out? Oh, nice stunner by Dana Brooke to get out of that. Dana Brooke has Rousey in the corner. Such a random match at WrestleMania, isn't it? Oh, nice strikes by Ronda Rousey, reminiscent of Samoa Joe for me personally. Oh, nice fight. Oh, nice counter. And Rousey and Dana Brooke. No. Oh. And Dana Brooke. Nice. Oh. Oh, that was good. Goes for the cover. How's that not it? 1, 2. Oh. And Dana Brooke. Oh, look at it. End Rousey. This has to be the end for Ronda Rousey too. Oh my gosh. Ronda kicks out. Unbelievable. Hurricane too. No. Nice dragon screw by Dana Brooke. Oh my gosh, torture. Wreck. No. Rousey out of it. Oh, I'm picking her up. Slamming her down. Bishop Wilson style. Bishop Wilson, who of course will face Goldberg for the Universal Championship later tonight. Dana Brooke with the cover. 1. Duh. Oh my gosh, that was real good actually. Oh my gosh, what the heck, Dana Brooke? Now Dana Brooke looking to finish it again. Oh my gosh, Dana Brooke. Oh my gosh, cover. Rope break saves Rousey this time though. But if not for the rope break, that might have been 3. Let's be real. That probably might have. Oh my gosh, what a roundhouse kick by Rousey. But somehow Dana Brooke's already back to her feet. And Dana Brooke, no. Nice by Dana Brooke. Oh, Ronda Rousey. Nice by Dana Brooke. No, Dana Brooke gets out. Oh, what a clothesline by Dana Brooke. Nice counters. And Rousey getting all frustrated now. And yeah. Huh. Oh, man. And Rousey. Oh, my gosh. Piper's Pit. It's here. And Rousey. Gotta go for the cover, Rousey. What the bloody hell are you doing? You had it one man. Alright. Ronda. Armbar. She's too close to the ropes though. I think. I thought she was. And she got out of it. Nicely done. I'm just kidding, I didn't even see it. And nice by Ronda Rousey. No, Dana Brooke. And Ronda Rousey. Nicely done. And Ronda Rousey and Dana Brooke. Oh, nice. Oh, Ronda Rousey. Oh my gosh. Beautiful strikes in the corner, mate. Oh my gosh. Oh, nice from Dana Brooke. We've seen this from Alexa Bliss and Marisa WrestleMania 2 years ago, didn't we? And Dana Brooke. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! And Dana Brooke. Oh wait, no way! Dana Brooke with the surprise victory on Ronda Rousey. Unbelievable. Congrats to Dana Brooke. Let's see.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the International Wrestling Grand Prix United States Championship.
Velveteen Dream.
Now time for the United States Championship match between Velveteen King and Max Thompson. Now, Velveteen King has already been a champion in WWE. He, like I said earlier tonight, he was WWE Tag Team Champion with Pete Dunne. Pete Dunne lost earlier tonight. Will Velveteen King suffer the same fate? If you remember Elimination Chamber 3, just a few weeks ago, several weeks ago actually. Max Thompson, which he's not doing tonight, as you can see, keeping it pro for WrestleMania 3. Max Thompson, he attacked Velveteen King during his entrance in Elimination Chamber, beat him very quickly, attacked him afterwards, and WWE officials were like, you know what, You deserve a rematch. That was some bullshit. Velveteen King with his impressive performance in the Royal Rumble match, especially, got him this match, so Velveteen King, Max Thompson, can't wait to see it. G.I. Jane 2, can't wait to see it. That was a nice one. Velveteen King making his WrestleMania debut himself. This is Max Thompson's fourth WrestleMania. Of course, he teamed up with Marc Sanders and Bishop Wilson against the Bushwhackers and Agent Simpson 3 years ago. 2 years ago, he fought and defeated Marc Sanders, who now, 2 years later, for the second year in a row, is defending the WWE Championship at WrestleMania against Agent Simpson. And last year, Max Thompson failed to end Undertaker's streak inside Hell in a Cell. That was a pretty dang good cell match too. But here he is now, Max Thompson. Here to fight off against Velveteen King, of course. This is Max Thompson's second reign as US champion. He ties it for the most ever with John Cena. He has been United States champion for 77 days since winning it at TLC 3. Winning it back at TLC 3, I should say. He first won it at SummerSlam when he rolled up Jaxson Ryker, and then he held it for quite a long time, and then Sea Creature choked him out, and Sea Creature won the US title. And a week later at TLC 3, Max Thompson won the 5-way match between himself, Seth Rollins, Cesaro, I think, and a few others that I can't remember right now, but that was a pretty solid match anyway. Yep.
Introducing the challenger from Capitol Hill, Washington, D.C., weighing in at 227 pounds, Velveteen Dream. Introducing the champion from New Zealand, weighing in at 280 pounds, Thompson.
This match is about to go underway now. Velveteen King, Max Thompson is underway, and Max Thompson already trying to drive his head into the canvas. And look at Max Thompson. Oh my gosh. Max Thompson not taking too kindly to Velveteen King, of course. Like I said before, we have yet to see a title change here at WrestleMania. Obviously, that could end with this match. And Max Thompson, oh my gosh, what the heck? That was beautiful. That was gorgeous. Oh my gosh, I've never seen that before from Thompson. Holy crap. And Thompson, yes! Ah! Yeah, the crowd cheering. That was awesome. Even though Max Thompson is the heel in this match. Going for the cover. 1. And Max Thompson. Oh my gosh. Oh, beautiful counter by Velveteen. Oh, not quite a beautiful counter, but a counter. Oh my gosh. Where did that come from? Oh, nice from Velveteen King to Thompson. Oh, nice big boot too. Oh, nice by Max Thompson. Tossing in Velveteen Dream. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Max Thompson. Holy crap. Rolling up Velveteen. 1, 2. Oh, and Velveteen counters. 1. Oh, and he kicks out. Max Thompson does. Oh. Oh, and beautiful by Max Thompson. Nice chopping away. Velveteen. Oh my gosh, already going for air raid siren to Velveteen King. Goes for the cover. 1, 2. Oh, only a 1 count. And Velveteen, nice. Oh, nice by Thompson. Oh, Velveteen King already. Oh my gosh, Velveteen! No! What a WrestleMania debut this will be for Velveteen King if he were to win the United States Championship, bro. Oh. Beautiful. Cover. No. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And Velveteen King. We're gonna end it. No, my gosh, Max Thompson, no! He catches him, oh my gosh! No, he kicked out. You're dang right, this is awesome, y'all. Oh, nice taunting from Velveteen King. Oh, nice kick too. Oh, and Max Thompson. No, Velveteen. Oh. Oh, nice counter by Thompson. Oh, and he has it. And again. Velveteen in the corner. Into a running bulldog. Nice. Or corner bulldog, I should say, sorry. And Thompson. No, and again. Cover. This has to be it. You gotta be kidding me. And Thompson accidentally bumping into the ref. Picking up Velveteen. Wait, the referee's not looking. And Max Thompson. Oh my gosh. Referee didn't say it. Now Max Thompson about to finish it off. Oh God. That's it. Foot on the rope too. 1, 2. What the heck? This is ridiculous, son. How on earth did he get out of that? Beautiful by Thompson, that neck breaker. And Max Thompson. Ah. Oh my gosh, that was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And Thompson. Oh no, picking him up. Oh my gosh, powerbomb onto the steel. And oh my gosh, no, 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 one way dash, oh my gosh, on the freaking steel, mate. This is insanity. Max Thompson trying to win this by countout, I think. And Thompson. Oh, nice by Velveteen King. And Velveteen King. Nice. Oh, nice. Oh no, counter by Thompson. Nice. Oh my gosh, he was about to chokeslam, but he countered. Man, there was this like zit or something on my left cheek that was bugging me earlier, but I think I got rid of it now. Like by just picking at it just now. How cool is that, you know? And Velveteen, oh, again. And Velveteen, moonsault, diving moonsault. And Velveteen, leg drop, Hulk Hogan style. Hulk Hogan, who made a surprise appearance to begin WrestleMania, welcoming us all to the thing. And air raid siren again to Velveteen King. It has to be it now. 1, 2. Oh my gosh. The resiliency of Velveteen King. Velveteen Dream cannot be denied. No. And now, oh, nice fight, Velveteen Dream. Thompson to his feet though. Counter. And Max Thompson, frustration setting in now. Like for real. Cover. And oh my gosh, Max Thompson, oh my gosh, that's beautiful, oh my gosh. Dead weight, it seems. Oh, that's why I said it seems. Velveteen King. Oh, taking him out. And Velveteen. Ah, Purple Rainmaker. He's tired as heck. He wants to go for one more just to seal the victory. But Max Thompson gets up. Oh my gosh. No. Ah. Velveteen. No. That being said, Velveteen. Dream on the other one. And Velveteen Dream. Ah. Purple Rainmaker for the second time. And we have a new United States champion. And his name is Velveteen King. Congratulations, Dream. Congratulations, you earned it, man. Excellent match. Thompson, his reign is over. But yeah. And now, the WWE Tag Titles match. The Street Profits, their second WrestleMania. The Street Profits, they felt like they were the go-to, number one contenders just for the sake of for so long. This year, WrestleMania, yes, they got to do a WrestleMania. They want to break that stigma. I don't know exactly what that word means, stigma, but it just sounds right to say, the Street Profits. They didn't even. They fought for, of all titles, the United States Championship last year. I'm not even kidding. So this isn't even like their second tag title match at WrestleMania. This is actually their first. So yeah. Now let's wait. The record-breaking 4-time tag team champions, the Usos. Oh, that timing was. Oh, that was almost there. That timing. Now, these two actually won the WWE Tag Team Championship at last year's WrestleMania. This isn't the same reign as that, though, because these guys just won it at a TLC. But this is their first defense in their fourth reign. I'm not even kidding, bro. Anyway. Street Profits, Usos for the WWE Tag Team Championships. And this match is underway. WWE Tag Team Championship, Usos. Connor up type to begin things. Usos on Street Profits. I am insanely tired, bro. I have stayed up all freaking night. You know, editing this. Yeah, this WrestleMania. I've been up all night. And Elon Musk bought Twitter. You know, he bought Twitter last night. Or yesterday, whatever. How amazing is that? Elon Musk, he's saving us. Anyway, nice. I'm crazy tired. For real. I've been up editing this whole thing and doing this commentary. I've been awake that whole time. Oh, and nice by Jey Uso. And the only reason I could tell it was Jey was because it said not Jimmy on the back. Oh, beautiful arm drag counter by Angelo Dawkins. 1. Oh, beautiful by Angelo Dawkins again. And now Jey Uso's in this. Oh, nice one. Oh, beautiful elbow from Jimmy. Suplex incoming, nicely done. Nicely done. Oh my gosh, beautiful. This is wrestling, y'all. This is what WrestleMania is about. Ah, nice. Montez Ford tagged in, as is Jey Uso. Oh, and Jey Uso gets the upper hand. And Montez Ford. Oh, nice counter by Montez Ford. Oh! And a nice arm drag. And a beautiful drop kick. Already back to his feet, Jey Uso. And a beautiful headbutt, too. Like a jumping headbutt. Hey, Jey Uso. Oh, nicely done by Ford. Montez Ford. DDT. 1, 2, is that enough? No. Montez Ford rolling him up. 1. No. And another takedown by Jey Uso. Oh, that was beautiful. That was like an arm drag suplex combo. Oh my gosh. Super kick. That could be it for the Usos. I mean, the Street Profits. Oh my gosh, she kicked out. Holy crap. Taking out Jimmy Uso. And he's swinging kick. To the top rope. He's gonna fly high. Frog splash. Oh my gosh. Into the cover. 1. No. Clearly he didn't get that at all. That frog splash. I was trying to act like he didn't. That he actually got. I was trying to act like he got it before, but obviously that wasn't true. Jey Uso. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. You gotta try again, Montez Ford. Oh no, he had the knees up this time. Tagging in Jimmy Uso. Oh my gosh, beautiful. Oh. Oh, what a chop. And a DDT again. Oh. Come on. Unbelievable. Nice. Hot tag to Angelo Dawkins. Nice, taking out Jay. Oh my gosh. What the heck was that? That was awesome. One. No, 2 count. Of course, Jimmy had to frickin' screw it up. Referee taking 100 years as always to get down to the floor to make the count. And Jey Uso. Oh, but Angelo Dawkins with a beautiful counter. Nice. Oh my gosh, yes! He's waiting for Montez Ford to get back up. Oh, as well as Jimmy Uso buzz off. Now, tagging in Ford. Jey Uso is prone. And the Street Profits. 1, 2, 3. They finally did it, y'all. The Street Profits are your brand new WWE Tag Team Champions. After so many attempts, after so many times when they've been, picked just for the sake of it to challenge for the tag titles, they finally won it. Congratulations wholeheartedly to the Street Profits. The Street Profits. I don't know why I decided to talk in a Russian accent. I had Lana on my mind. Or does Vitanis, y'all know her as in the series. And here comes the Big Show. Versus Ricochet at Elimination Chamber. Big Show attacked Ricochet, accusing him of holding him down and all that. They were tagged for like a year and a half, and there's Ricochet trying to attack Big Show just because he's. Oh, Big Show's aware. Big Show's true woke. Oh my gosh! Holy shit! Did you see that? Oh my gosh! These two haven't. This match hasn't even started yet, man. Now this match is underway. Ricochet outside. This is Big Show and Ricochet's first singles match at WrestleMania. Ricochet being a freaking stupid out. And Big Show, oh my gosh, knockout punch to Ricochet. He's screaming from not quite the top of his lungs, but yeah. And Big Show back suplex. Man, he just wants to eviscerate Ricochet on the grandest stage of them all. No, oh my gosh, oh nice. Oh! The crowd very much on the side for Big Show, as you can hear. Chanting, "Let's go, Big Show." Nice. Oh my gosh, Big Show Luther his press. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Oh, nice by Ricochet. What's Big Show doing? What he's doing, $1 Million Dream? Oh, that's cool though. Big Show. Ricochet slowly getting up on the outside. And Big Show, oh my gosh, Big Show has something in mind. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! With his freaking leg, man! Tossing Ricochet the back inside. Cover. 1, 2, 3. To no one's surprise. After that freaking leg drop weight thing. Big Show not done with Ricochet though. And knocking him out for a good measure. Yeah, boy. Boy. Yeah, boy.
What's that metronome I hear? Perhaps the end is drawing near. You never hear the shot that takes you down. Out of time, so say goodbye. What is yours now is mine. And I dream broken dreams. I make them come true. I make them for you. I'm here to show the world. I'm here to show the world. Come on, bring it on. Would I say better? What should I do? Better you the one that I'm here to give you. If you ever doubted me, you don't have a clue. I'm here to show the world. I'm here to show the world. Things are exactly what they seem. I will define the things you dream. Go check the scores again. I come out a perfect 10. I hear voices in my head. They counsel me. They understand. They talk to me. You got your rules and your religion, all designed to keep you safe. But when rules start getting broken, you start questioning your faith. I have a voice that is my savior. There's blood that's trying. I feel tension rising. I hear voices in my head. They counsel me. They understand. They talk to me. They talk to me. They tell me things that I will do. They show me things I'll do to you. They talk to me. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. They talk to me. Talk to me, talk to me. All the lawyers are defenseless. All the doctors are disease. And the preachers are sinners. And police just take the grease. All your judges, you are guilty. All the bosses I will fire. All your bankers will have losses. Politicians are the liars. I see darkness falling. I hear voices calling. I feel justice crawling. I see things that's falling.
この日が来ると思った俺は頭どれない残った警告政治に無事かま整理しあなたが言ったつもりのもの通りはっやっとわかるかな俺に質問をするのはバカだな試合結果はどれはトップだろこの世界に一人もいないからよわかるか俺の力わかるか俺の力わかるか俺の力わかるか俺の力わかるか俺の力わかるか俺は一番目を覚めて前向いてみろ君僕を恐れてる一発で以上バリ壊すあなたの悪夢に上がる君をね俺が君でもらう逃げても意味ない意味ない俺なら見つけ隠られやしない必ず君神様渡したい見つけた預け払わせるからないわかるか俺の力わかるか
3. Against all odds, Drew McIntyre thought to defeat 3 of the elite in WWE. Holy crap, man. Yeah. And man, they might really be a force of nature and all that. Might be a new dominant taking here, so holy crap. Yeah.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. It is for the WWE Divas Championship.
And now here's a WrestleMania rematch. These two fought for the Divas Championship 2 years ago. Sorry, I'm tired as these two fought for the Women's Championship 2 years ago. Asuka was the Women's Champion. Dakota Kai was the challenger. And here, we're running it back 2 years later, Dakota Kai versus Asuka. This time, the other way around in 2 different ways. Asuka's the challenger. It's the Divas title instead of the Women's title. And, well, I guess 3 different ways. And Dakota Kai is the champion this time. Will it end the same way as 2 years ago though? With Asuka reigning supreme, this is only Asuka's second match back. Let's not forget that. Last year, her legendary undefeated streak came to an end at the hands of Nikki Bella. Will she suffer the same fate tonight? That was beautiful, the way her like cloth like kind of thinged over her mask and head. You know, don't see that too often, I reckon. And Asuka's here. Divas Championship match. She absolutely destroyed Charlotte and the tag match at Elimination Chamber 2. That was a tag team match. She was teaming up with Divas Champion, of course, Dakota Kai, in their second reign, defeating Ronda Rousey at SummerSlam 3 last year. But yeah, Asuka, Dakota Kai, for the second time at WrestleMania. I mean, these two have fought like, what, 5 times overall? Let's see, there was WrestleMania 2 years ago, there was Backlash, then Extreme Rules. I guess this will be the 4th time. For the Divas Championship, the Divas title has changed hands every single year since, well, actually no it hasn't. Because Alexa Bliss retained 2 years ago, sorry.
And introducing the champion from Auckland, New Zealand. She is the WWE Divas Champion, Dakota Kai.
Dakota Kai won the Divas Championship for the first time last year at WrestleMania 2 when she cashed in Money in the Bank in the middle of the Charlotte Flair vs. Sasha Banks singles match. It turned into a triple threat. Dakota Kai pinned Charlotte. That singles match never really properly happened. I mean, it did for a little bit. And Dakota Kai, right off the bat with a nice running bulldog. Standing bulldog, whatever. Like I said, I'm incredibly, ridiculously tired. And Asuka, nice arm drag by Asuka, striking away at Dakota Kai. Oh my gosh, Dakota, beautiful. Nice by Asuka. And Asuka, ah. And middle rope Asuka now. Oh, splash, but Dakota Kai gets out. And Dakota Kai, oh, beautiful counter by Asuka. Oh my gosh. Oh, right on her head. And Dakota Kai wisely rolls to the outside. And Asuka tosses her into the thing. And Asuka tosses Dakota Kai, tumbling onto the barricade. And Asuka, I don't know what she's getting the steps for. Huh. Oh man, hit her shin on that lower steel step, man. Referee on the count of 9 now. Of course, the count's out of 20. So yeah, nice by Dakota Kai. And Asuka. Oh, that was cool. Oh, counter after counter, man. And Dakota Kai. Nice. Goes for the cover. 1, Oh, and Asuka kicks out. Oh, nice. Beautiful flurry strikes by Dakota Kai. Oh. Nice by Asuka. Oh, and Asuka. Beautiful. We haven't seen this in a while. Nice. Ass attack. Who wouldn't want Asuka's ass in his face? And Asuka striking away on Dakota Kai. You know, it's been a long ass time since I watched a WrestleMania match from 2 years ago. So I'm not sure how it compares to this. Obviously, Dakota was a lot less experienced then, so we'll take that into that consideration. And Asuka, no, beautiful counter by Asuka. Dakota missed. And Asuka though, you know, from Dakota Kai, you know. Our pay-per-views typically have 12 matches, so in a way this almost could be like the main event of WrestleMania, like far out. But this is not the main event of WrestleMania. We have 4 more matches after this, so yeah. I know it kind of seems like when you go by that direction, you know what I mean? And Asuka again counters on the opposite corner, too. I don't know if Dakota was trying to go for the same move, you know, that I assume, and nice taunt by Dakota Kai. Oh my gosh, making a comeback. This move, the big boot in the corner move. Not sure if she's trying to do that. Well, she's not doing it now. Tornado DDT, nicely done. Cover. Wow, oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Tossing her to the outside. And Asuka is in this. Oh, what a backhand, man. Nice. Oh, and Asuka. Oh, nicely done. Gladiator. Oh wait, no, that's 2 more minutes. And Asuka, oh, STF tribute to John Cena, who of course still has to defend the IC title against Sea Creature later tonight. Oh my gosh, Dakota Kai. Nice! That was cool as. Cover. Oh, only a 1 count. I mean, not even a 1 count, sorry. Holy crap. Oh. It was a pretty good match, actually. And Asuka, no. I mean, Dakota, no. Oh, she tries to do that backhand again. Can I do it this time? Nice Enziguri counter. Or spinning heel kick count, I should say. Oh, Asuka. We haven't seen her do this in ages. Asuka lock. It's in. Oh my gosh. But Dakota gets out of it instantly. She really has learned a lot. Nice standing bulldog too. Asuka's going to need to pull some more tricks up her sleeve if she wants to win the Divas Championship. Become the first to have won both the Women's and Divas titles. Can she do it tonight, Asuka? In this WrestleMania rematch. Second time Dakota Kai and Asuka have fought at WrestleMania. And Asuka, oh my gosh! Where did that come from? Asuka with the cover! 2, 3! And Asuka wins the Divas Championship! Some things don't change, do they? Dakota Kai was not ready for Asuka. She wasn't ready for Asuka 2 years ago, and she wasn't ready for Asuka tonight. Oh my gosh. Asuka is your brand new Divas Champion. The first to win both the Women's and Divas titles. Congratulations to Empress of Tomorrow. You earned it. My queen. I love you, Asuka. You're so hot.
That'll never ever end.
Oh, now here's the Fiend, Bray Wyatt. We haven't seen this fool in forever. Well, we saw him at the Rumble. But when was the last time before that? Might have been WrestleMania last year, actually. This might be his first singles match in WrestleMania last year. And the same would go for his opponent, The Undertaker. Which is kind of like, what? You know, no build to this at all, aside from the Fiend wanting Undertaker to let him in and all that shit. The Fiend, Bray Wyatt. Very formidable force in WWE and all that. He's fought in at least 2 Hell in a Cell matches. He's, you know, all that jazz. All that jazz, all that jazz, all that jazz. Do that thing, do that thing, do that thing. I'm gonna play fucking back this one and have to put it out. There's his name. The Fiend, Bray Wyatt. Hasn't been obvious that I've been extremely tired throughout this event. On the lantern here at WrestleMania. Can the Fiend, Bray Wyatt, end the undefeated streak of the Undertaker at WrestleMania? I mean, Undertaker's been defeated before by John Cena at Money in the Bank, I think 2 years ago. But it's his WrestleMania defeat, you know what I mean? Just thought I'd point that out explicitly so there's no confusion. What's the confusion? Sounded more like David A. Quad than Jamie Foxx from Horrible Bosses. That's what I was trying to do. The Fiend is here to fight the dead man Undertaker. Oh my gosh, what is this? There's no gongs or nothing. That's frickin' Metallica. Undertaker. What the heck? Undertaker. What the heck is on a motorcycle? What a freaking surprise! The Undertaker. That's ironic because at the start of the show in the intro we saw that the Fiend was asking the dead man to let him in. But the dead man literally just drove through the Fiend right now. And he surprises us. The American Badass is here at WrestleMania. Oh my gosh, what a surprise. That's awesome. And Undertaker, the Undertaker is here. The Undertaker is here to mess shit up. On the grandest stage of them all, defend his undefeated streak and all that. Oh my gosh, Undertaker, Sting, AJ Styles, Max Thompson. Those are the Undertaker's victims at WrestleMania so far. Will the Fiend Bray Wyatt be added to that list? We're about to find out. And the bell rings. This match is underway. The Fiend versus Undertaker. And the Fiend right off the bat. Mandible Claw trying to... No. And Undertaker ain't having that. And Undertaker. Beautiful suplex to the Fiend. And Undertaker. Oh my gosh, already! Tombstone! Man, he's just doing everything already. And a second tombstone. Oh my gosh! Wait, what the heck? He's going for another one? No, he was trying to go for the last ride, but Fiend countered. Oh, nicely done. That's the move that defeated the Fiend by Jaxson Ryker last year at WrestleMania, actually. Nice throwback to that from the Fiend. And Taker, Taker gets out. No, he was trying to do a choke slam, but the Fiend put him in the mandible claw again. And the Undertaker, that's not the Undertaker, as the Green Goblin might have said. Oh, the Fiend, Undertaker. That was a tribute to that guy, even though we don't talk anymore. Undertaker. Oh my gosh, now, last ride. There it is. Cover. This has to be it for the Fiend. 1, 2. No, the Fiend kicks out. No. And the Fiend. Oh, Undertaker striking away at the Fiend. He missed that boot. Oh, nice STO by the Fiend. Undertaker rolls to the outside. And the Fiend float over. No! Back body drop. Take it, a Fiend on the outside. And Undertaker with the steps. Inspiration from Oscar, perhaps. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Sister Abigail on the steps. Is it over for Taker? No, it's not. Kick out at 1. And the mandible claw again. But Taker, relentless. And Undertaker. Oh. And again. Well, not again, but. because he did a different move. He did a leg drop. And again, one more tombstone. One last tombstone to the Fiend. Undertaker, the cover. Undertaker continues the streak like a boss. And there goes the classic Dead Man Anthem. Yo. Congrats, Undertaker. The American Badass you surprised us with, and kicking the Fiend's asshole. 2. Oh, Undertaker's not done. What the heck, Undertaker? Undertaker, what's he doing? He's like, nah. You know, that was the second time y'all have been blue balled the steel steps. So I'm gonna actually use the steel steps. That's what he's saying. Because, oh my gosh, on the Fiend and the ref too. Asuka got out the steel steps, didn't use them. Undertaker got out the steel steps too, didn't use them. So he's doing this for us. And Undertaker, another last ride onto the frickin' steel steps. Thank you, Taker. He's not retiring or anything, but thank you, Taker. Yeah, you rock, man.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Intercontinental Championship time, finally. Sea Creature, this is Sea Creature's first ever match at WrestleMania. I mean, last year he debuted at WrestleMania, but that was just an appearance. He didn't wrestle no one. I mean, he kicked Seth Rollins' ass, but Seth Rollins was already injured. He didn't have an actual match, Sea Creature, until Backlash. Sea Creature, former United States champion. That's weird, isn't it? But Sea Creature tonight. Sea Creature tonight. I don't know why I said it like that. Sea Creature is here, finally facing John Cena, the greatest pro wrestler of all time, in a singles competition. He attacked Cena at Elimination Chamber, and here they are having a match at WrestleMania, the grandest stage of them all. Still got 2 more matches after this, y'all. But John Felix Anthony Cena the second Jr. This could be his hardest fought battle yet. And yes, Intercontinental Championship around the waist of Jonathan Felix Anthony Cena the second Jr. Alright, a year ago, 371 days to be exact, at WrestleMania 2, he defeated Bobby Lashley for that belt. And he's defended it God knows how many times. And he's still champion. This is the exact same reign. He's never lost. He's never been pinned. He's never been submitted for the SC title. Grand Slam champion. This is his thing.
I got the whole block wishing they could run with my division, but they gone fishing with no bait. Kid your boy whole weight. I got my soul straight. I brush your mouth like Colgate. In any weather, I'm never better. Your boy's so hot, you never catch me in the next man's sweater. If they hate, let them hate. I drop
John Cena.
Lay your ass down for the 3 seconds.
I mean, 3 years ago, let's go that far. Defeated Seth Rollins in the main event of WrestleMania 0. 2 years ago, defeated Bishop Wilson in the main event of WrestleMania. Last year, defeated Bobby Lashley in the opener of WrestleMania for the IC title, which he still has to this day. And yeah.
Introducing the challenger from Stillwater, weighing in at 232 pounds, future. And introducing the champion from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds. He is the Intercontinental Champion, John Cena!
There he is, John Cena, longest reigning Intercontinental Champion. Sea Creature actually was the last one eliminated from this year's Royal Rumble. You know, it's easy to forget that, but man, he was dominant too. Like, I mean, Agent Simpson ended up winning that. Of course, Agent Simpson, still to come later tonight, will challenge Marc Sanders for the WWE Championship. But yeah. Sea Creature, nice counter by Cena, and Cena, he's just in protective of himself mode, and now he strikes. And again, and Cena, very calculated, heading into this match. And I'm pretty sure he still has that, like, that quote that I was saying earlier in my mind from the great Mike Tyson. He said something. I was mentioning earlier tonight, everyone's got a plan until you get punched in the mouth. Which, ironically, that wasn't planned, by the way. I wasn't trying to say that at the exact same time. I swear to God. Punched in the mouth, and Cena literally pushed him in the mouth, and he missed that kick. That was pretty funny. And John Cena, German suplex to Sea Creature. And Sea Creature, I almost called him German Creature. Sea Creature kicks out. And Cena. And again, another beautiful German suplex. Only a 1 count still. And Cena, third German. And not even a 1 count. And Sea Creature, oh, nice from Sea Creature. No, rope break. And Sea Creature. Cena in the corner. And Cena DDT. And John Cena, into a cover, Emerald Falcon, beautiful one. Remember, only 2 wrestlers have pinned Sea Creature before. Marc Sanders at Elimination Chamber just 6 weeks ago, and Bishop Wilson last year at Fastlane 2. I think it was 2. Has there ever been a third Fastlane? Oh, you can't see him, Sea Creature? Nice. Alright, Cena, crossface on Sea Creature. Alright, Sea Creature, but where the heck does Cena come from? That's so badass! Cena's not intimidated one bit by this creature of the sea, literally. And striking away, Sea Creature was getting all fired up. But Cena stopped him dead in his tracks. Cena defending the IC title. And Cena, springboard stunner, it connects. One. Oh. Beautiful throwback by Cena to Sea Creature. Stomping away, Cena's the Sea Creature. That's more like it, Cena. Oh my gosh, Sea Creature trying to roll up Cena. One. Oh. And Sea Creature. No, Cena counters. And not. Oh. Sea Creature. Oh my gosh, Sea Creature. Oh my gosh, beautiful to Cena. Goes for the cover. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Cena completely unfazed. You can't see him. You can't phase him, Sea Creature. Because John Felix Anthony C. Nation II Jr. is one fearless son of a gun. And Cena, beautiful back suplex to Sea Creature. And John Cena has been Intercontinental Champion for over an entire year. 371 days. He won it at WrestleMania 2 last year. He never once lost it since. Still champion now. Countless defenses, like I said earlier. And Cena, another beautiful back suplex connects. Oh, nice by Sea Creature. Nice dodge, I mean. Oh, nice Sea Creature taking him out. Oh. And Sea Creature, no. Cena. Oh, Sea Creature. Oh, beautiful. And see, oh, Cena. Cover. 1, 2. Ah, Sea Creature kicks out. Oh, beautiful by Cena. And oh my gosh. Again. 1, 2. No. Oh, Sea Creature. And Sea Creature, oh my gosh. Swing him around town. Nice. Oh, nice dodge. Nice counter by Sea Creature, I mean. And on John Cena. No. And Cena. Oh, nice. That was beautiful. Into a cover. 1, 2. Ah. This is WrestleMania, y'all. Matches like this, dreams and all that. John Cena and Sea Creature. Nice. Advance. Crossface right there by Cena. But Sea Creature gets out. And no, Cena gets out. Oh, nice by Sea Creature. No, nice. Oh. And Cena. And Cena. Nice. Normal back suplex this time. Goes for the cover. 1, 2. No, Sea Creature kicks out. Sea Creature. Oh, nice. Beautiful from Cena again. 1, 2. Ah. Sea Creature still kicking out like nothing. Oh, nice punch by Cena. And a kick out. That That was so close to the ropes, man. And Cena, DDT. Never seen him do that in ages. Still a kick out by Sea Creature. Advanced crossface again. Sea Creature. So close, he's trying to touch the ropes. You could tell by the way his right foot was moving. But Sea Creature gets out of it again. Oh, nice by Sea Creature. And beautiful leg drop by Sea Creature. Oh. Oh my gosh, Sea Creature. Natural selection. Not going for the cover though for some reason. Trying to do a double batch. And nice strikes by Cena. Oh, nice. Accidentally took out the ref. For real, accidentally this time. What's this, Tower London? I think that's the beautiful. Oh, Sea Creature, no! Badass by Cena. Sea Creature tried to choke him out, and Cena said, F no. I almost said the for real word, but since the F-bombs were censored in the opening hype film package, you know, and Cena 5-knuckle shuffle to Sea Creature, and there we go. Oh, by the way, sorry, Cena with the pin. 1, 2. Cena, anyone notice? Obviously you'll notice, but just wanted to mention John Cena's beautiful blue tights for WrestleMania. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh my gosh, Sea Creature. Oh my gosh, brainbuster by Sea Creature. And he's letting the beast out for the second time. Oh my gosh, Cena. Nice. And Cena STF. Oh my gosh. Has it locked in real good. And Sea Creature. Oh, nice by Cena. On again by Cena. Beautifully done. Cover. 1, 2. Again, his foe so ridiculously close to the rope that I can't believe that wasn't counted as a rope break or nothing. You know? And oh my gosh, Cena, nice to see Creature. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh. See the way that Sea Creature. Oh Oh, nice Cena. Nice on the barricade. Cena. Oh, nice Cena. Way out there. Way out there. And the only way, remember, Sea Creature cannot win this by count out or DQ. He has to get Cena in the ring. Oh my gosh, speaking of Cena. Oh my gosh! What a freaking pelt bomb on the freaking steel. And Sea Creature, Cena counters though, tosses Sea Creature back in the ring. And another STF. And Sea Creature and Cena striking away on Sea Creature. Oh, nice. Cena. Ah, hot shot to Sea Creature. And Cena, no! Counter by Sea Creature. Doing his awesome leg move that he always does. Oh man, Sea Creature. And Cena. Body's no knees, and he's right back up already. Oh, nice by Cena. Sea Creature and Cena. And Cena. Oh, and Sea Creature counters again. Oh my gosh, Cena just tossed him. And oh my gosh, Cena. Through the barricade. Oh my gosh. Sea Creature through the frickin' barricade, mate. Moink, 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 moink. Oh no! And Sea Creature turning the tables! Oh my gosh! Holy moly! Holy molex! If you're wondering where I got Holy molex from, it's because back in 2010 I was texting my grandma because I wanted a Blu-ray player. And she was asking, how much does it cost? And I said $150. And she was meant to put holy moly, but she actually put holy molex. That was crack up, mate. And Cena, Sea Creature back in the ring. And the Sea Creature's picking up Cena. Scoop slam. And oh my gosh, headbutts. Head. What the heck? I'm tired like crazy, man. I'm tired like crazy, boy. I'm tired like crazy. And Cena, Sea Creature! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, I'm so in love. I finally found to me. Make a bar say, oh, 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 oh. Oh my gosh. Cena. Sea Creature. And Cena tossing Sea Creature. No friggin' way! And he does! They've absolutely pulverized, annihilated all 4 barricade corners. Cena got 3 of them, Sea Creature got 1, 2. Referee counting. Cena might want to take this via count out. That'd be pretty impressive. If instead of 3 seconds he got Sea Creature down for 20. But technically, Sea Creature's getting it back up. Well, it was worth a thought, worth a thought. Worth a shot. And anyone noticed in the opening match that reDRagon were 2-0 clean? Just 2-0. That AJ Styles and Seth Rollins didn't get 1 fall. Didn't get a fall, I mean. Far out. I just wanted to mention that, far out. And Cena. And Sea Creature again for the 3rd time, and Cena! 3rd again! Holy crap! Just taking out. He ain't intimidated. He ain't intimidated, boy. He ain't intimidated by He ain't intimidated by Cena. I mean, Cena's not intimidated by Sea Creature doing the Raw thing. Not at all. In fact, he's kicked his ass twice out of the 3 times he let the beast out tonight. Sea Creature. Yes, Sea Creature's a he. Definitely a he. And I forgot what I was going to say. Probably because I'm so freaking tired. And Cena's dominating with Sea Creature. Oh, no, the Cena counter is nice. Striking away. Cena is. And what Cena got in mind now. And Cena. Arm drag. Avalanche arm drag. Oh my gosh. And Cena to the top rope again. And Cena, yes, this time he hits it. Diving leg in the cover. 1, 2. I was tagged in a really wholesome thing by my man Cade. Cade was saying to me, showing me a thing of John Cena right there. Actually, it was Frankie Kazarian just. And a photo of them wrestling each other from 2003 in OVW. Beautiful arm drag counted by Cena just now, by the way. And I was just saying that just a nice little appreciation tweet from Kazarian, I think. Just beautiful. I'm trying to, I just wanted to mention that. Some nice things. And Cena and Sea Creature. Oh my gosh, Sea Creature. Oh my gosh, what's Sea Creature? Oh my gosh. Oh, beautiful count by Cena. And Sea Creature in the freaking. And Cena again. Esmeralda. Flashing 1, 2. No. How the heck is Cena gonna keep Sea Creature down? That's the question we've been asking. Maybe he can't defeat Sea Creature. Maybe Sea Creature's too powerful for him. But of course, this match is still going. This match is still going. And Sea Creature trying to choke out Cena. And Cena gets out of it. And Cena with the roll up. Where did this come from? 1, 2. No. Sea Creature kicked out still. Oh, nice again by Sea Creature. And Sea Creature, beautiful German suplex. He's like, see, remember at the start of this match, Cena, when you German suplexed me like 3 or 4 times? I can do it too to complete that game. That's what Sea Creature was saying, basically. Oh, nice counters right there by Sea Creature. And a nice big boot from Sea Creature. And Sea Creature, no. Cena, you can't see him. Sea Creature. Cena pumping it up. Wait, that's Bishop's thing. And Cena suplexing him back into the ring. Nicely done. Oh my gosh, Sea Creature trying to roll him up again. Oh, and Cena kicked out straight away. Not even one count, I think. And Cena. And Cena springboard stunner time. One, two, And nice by Cena. Just stomping away on Sea Creature. Oh, nice. Oh! Sea Creature ran right into Cena's arms. 1, 2, And Cena again. Advanced crossface. Will Sea Creature submit? Sea Creature gets out of it. And nicely done. And nice by Cena. Oh, beautiful back body drop. Oh my gosh, that was so gorgeous. Oh man. Oh, nice. Twisting his freaking neck, man. And Cena, 5-knuckle shuffle again. I think it's again. Can't remember if he did it again earlier. 2. Oh, Sea Creature kicks out. And Cena. Striking away. And Sea Creature. Now Sea Creature might have the upper hand a bit. Oh, and Sea Creature with that beautiful WrestleMania sign in the background. Beautiful shot right there. Nice slingshot. Cena. Oh, nice little rainmaker by Cena just there. And a dropkick too. Beautiful. Cover. 1, 2. Oh, nice counter. Oh, beautiful counter by Sea Creature into a DDT. Float over DDT is it. And Sea Creature picking up Cena. Oh, Cesaro style. A nice place, Cena. Oh, nice. Into the cover. 1, 2. Oh, no. Cena and Sea Creature. Oh my gosh, Cena. And Cena Emerald flies him for at least the 3rd time. Now the rope break saves Sea Creature this time. I say that as if he didn't kick out or also have the ropes when there's other ones, eh? Anyway. Nice by Cena. Oh, beautiful. Oh, no. Can't keep him down. You know. Friendly reminder, this match has gone on for quite a long ass time, but John Cena has yet to hit the Attitude Adjustment. And the Fisherman Suplex again. 1, 2. A nice counter by Sea Creature. And Beyond Drag again. This could be it. 1. No. And Cena. Oh. Oh my gosh, Sea Creature. Natural selection. This has to be it. No. Again. And Sea Creature. Oh. You can tell Sea Creature's tired ass too. I guarantee you, none of these fellas, that includes the ref, is as tired as me. Literally tired. Went up for this whole freaking pay-per-view, and I've been up all night, like at least 8 hours or so beforehand. Oh, nice push to the thing by Cena. Oh, nice by Cena. And Cena again. Ah. Bethany. Oh, nice by Sea Creature. Oh my gosh, that was one of the most beautiful freaking arm drags I've ever seen in my life. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Oh, shit. And C-Nation. Ah, beautifully done, landing him on his head. Cause screw it. That thing ain't even human. I don't know. Now we got Cena. Oh, Sea Creature. Oh. Oh, nice connection to the pole and all that. Bring it around town. Bring it around town. Oh my gosh, Cena. Oh my gosh. Sea Creature back in the ring. Back in the ring. And the wrestling ring, not the 2002 movie The Ring with Naomi Watts and Martin Henderson. Oh, nice, beautiful counter by Cena just then. That's a little bit ago. Cena on the middle rope now. Nice. And then going to the top rope now. Yes! Diving frog splash to Sea Creature. This is it. 1, 2. Ah! Sea Creature kicked out again. And Sea Creature. Alley-oop. Beautiful. And Sea Creature. Oh, Cena. Oh! He did what Sea Creature did to him earlier. Holy crap, that was so beautiful. Oh. And Cena. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 10. Very rarely see that nowadays. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, the Sea Creature's still in this, so good. And Cena, you can't see him, Sea Creature. You can't see him or the Intercontinental Championship. Yes, let's remember, this is for the Intercontinental Championship. So it's kind of a weird thing to forget, I know. Oh, nice, beautiful running thing by Cena. Oh, and again. And Cena weakening the limbs and just everything is Sea Creature. Oh, nice counter by Cena. Oh, and a big boot from Sea Creature. And Sea Creature. Oh my gosh, that was beautiful. And a German into a cover. 1, 2. Ah. That was beautiful. Sea Creature. Oh, nice counter. Oh, nice again. And again. And again. Oh my gosh! Beautiful! Avalanche Bulldog from Sea Creature to Cena! How are you not going for the cover right now, Sea Creature? Nice, Sea Creature. And Cena. This match has been going on for insane amounts of time. And an arm drag again. One of his best moves. Sea Creature, that is one. Ah. Oh, nice again by Cena. Oh my gosh, DDT on the steel. Man, that steel has seen all kinds of things tonight. Oh my gosh. Can someone get to fixing the barricades, please? Dang. Oh. Cena and Sea Creature. Oh, nice by Cena. Oh, into the steps. Cena waking up. Sea Creature. Oh my gosh, that was a beautiful apron clothesline, man. And toss the Sea Creature back into the ring. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, Sea Creature! He did it! Poison in the pump. And leg drop. Go for the cover, man. What are you doing? You're meant to go for the cover. And Sea Creature, don't know what he's trying to do there, but Cena. Oh. A nice Sea Creature picking up Cena. Oh my gosh, all those strikes. Beautiful from Sea Creature. Almost like a... Oh, and that was a beautiful slide too. That was almost like a response to the 10 punches from a little bit earlier in this same match. Opposite corner too. You know, I love that, those parallels and all that. And John Cena. Ah. Oh. Sea Creature. And Sea Creature with the cover. 1, 2. Ah. Oh, and another beautiful shoulder block by John Cena. Oh, nice by Sea Creature again. And Cena still in this. To complete that. Oh my gosh. Oh, again, natural selection. Foolishly again, not going for the cover. You might very well be in a current champion by Sea Creature if not for that shit. And Cena. Beautiful. And Sea Creature. Nice, it's running STO again. Beautiful again. I was seeing so blurry just now. Ah, because I tied him. Yet another shoulder blow. And Cena, John Cena, and this Intercontinental Championship match against Sea Creature, man. Oh. And again. Cena again, once again. You can't see him, Sea Creature. And again. And a kick out by Sea Creature. What the heck does Cena have to do? It's literally been over 40 minutes since this match started. This is now the longest match in WrestleMania history. I'm not even joking. Yeah, beating the women's 8-pack challenge elimination from 2 years ago. That one was 43 minutes. And this one is becoming the longest in history. And Cena Oh my gosh. Secret was prepped up just perfectly for Cena. And you can't see him, Secret. And a Super AA. That will seal the deal. 1, 2, 3. John Cena retains. Incredible, man. Incredible. Alright. What was that? 44 minutes? Something seconds? That's amazing. Congratulations, John Cena. You've won every single match for WrestleMania. Yeah. Congratulations, man. Excellent stuff. Yeah. You earned it. Earn the day, you say. You earned it.
My division, but they gone fishing with no bait. Kid your boy, hold weight. I got my soul straight. I brush your mouth like Colgate.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
And now finally, the penultimate match of the evening. The Royal Rumble winner, Agent Simpson, challenging Marc Sanders for the WWE Championship. What a long journey this has been when these two won the WWE Tag Team Championship at Backlash last year. And they held the titles for a while, and Agent Simpson betrayed Marc Sanders and kicked them out of SmackDown, basically. And this rivalry extends to prior, when they won the tag titles, actually, because Agent Simpson was Mr. Money in the Bank. That's an amazing accomplishment in itself, you know. Money in the Bank, he's the first to win Money in the Bank and the Royal Rumble match. So yeah, and here comes Marc Sanders. You know, Agent Simpson wants revenge for when Marc Sanders, you know, retained the championship in his first WWE Championship reign. For the, you know, when he cashed in, and Agent Simpson failed when he cashed in. You know, and it was Agent Simpson's own fault that he lost, of course. You know, but still, he'll put that on his opponent tonight. This is the second to last match of WrestleMania. Marc Sanders main evented last year's WrestleMania, and for the second year in a row, he's WWE Champion at WrestleMania. That's just amazing for him, you know, for the WWE Championship.
Introducing the challenger from Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds, Josh Andrews, Adrian Simpson. And introducing the champion from Wellington, New Zealand, weighing in at 243 pounds. He is the WWE Champion, Marc Sanders.
And Marc Sanders, you know, he's been unlucky at WrestleMania. We just remember at the start, Marc Sanders, he lost to Max Thompson 2 years ago. Last year, he lost his first WWE Championship to Bishop Wilson in the main event of last year's WrestleMania. So Marc Sanders, he must be on point, especially tonight, I reckon. And Marc Sanders just trying to push Agent Simpson away. And Marc Sanders, Falcon Arrow, nicely done. Oh my gosh, not even a 1 count. This is for the WWE Championship, y'all. This is not the main event for the first time. The WWE Championship does not main event. That was a badass freaking counter. Couldn't really know how to describe that, but yeah. And Agent Simpson, Hurricane, no! Marc Sanders, oh my gosh! That's the biggest freaking powerbomb I've ever seen in my life! Holy crap! 1, yeah! And Sanders scoop slam to the Royal Rumble winner. And no. Oh, nice counter by Sanders. Nice. Striking away. Oh, so many freaking fights, man. 1. And Agent Simpson. Agent Simpson in his first singles match at WrestleMania 2, which was pretty amazing. This isn't even the first time that Agent Simpson beautifully enziguri, by the way. And a beautiful arm drag counter by Marc Sanders, holy shit. This isn't the first time Agent Simpson has been in the penultimate match at WrestleMania either. 2 years ago, he was with Dean Ambrose, who's no longer in the company. He might come back in like a year or so, though. Dean Ambrose, him and Dean Ambrose won the WWE Tag Team Championship, not the WWE Tag Team Championship, the World Tag Team Championship 2 years ago at WrestleMania in the penultimate match against the Ascension, who are also no longer with us, but might very well come back. And Cena, beautiful arm drag by Agent Simpson. No, beautiful sweep by Sanders. Oh, nice reflecto by Marc Sanders. And a super kick from Agent Simpson to even WWE Championship just like that. 2. No! Sanders kicked out. And again! But, gee, Agent Simpson's already freaking... Cover! 1, 2... No! Like I said, Marc Sanders on point, especially tonight. He does not at all want to lose 3 WrestleManias in a row. Agent Simpson all fired up now. Oh, nice deflector by Sanders. And a clothesline. Agent Simpson. And a spin, Agent Simpson. Is it over? 1, 2. No, Agent Simpson kicks out. Marc Sanders just picking up Agent Simpson's body. Agent Simpson hasn't always been the most resilient, but you know, with his goal in mind and having won the frickin' Royal Rumble, you just know all of his senses are just going to be pumped up to like 12 tonight. You know, wants to make the most out of this opportunity, doing his best, of course, and all that. Agent Simpson. A nice counter, beautiful counter by Marc Sanders. And a beautiful running bulldog by Sanders, but Agent Simpson back to his feet already. And Agent Simpson, beautiful. Agent Simpson. Oh, nice. And Marc Sanders. Beautiful arm drag counter by Agent Simpson. Oh my gosh, Agent Simpson tossing Sanders to the outside. And Agent Simpson! Oh my god! And Marc Sanders. But Agent Simpson not having that. Oh, beautiful. Look at that jab. That was an awesome ass jab to Agent Simpson and Marc Sanders. And another beautiful freaking jab. And Agent Simpson again. Opposite corner this time. Opposite side, I should say. And Marc Sanders wisely rolls to the outside. Agent Simpson. And Marc Sanders. Anaconda Vice on the outside. Doesn't matter if Agent Simpson taps or not, but it would have done a lot of damage, that's for sure. Oh my gosh. Oh, nice. And Marc Sanders, beautiful! That was on the outside too. Oh, Marc Sanders accidentally knocked out the roof. Marc Sanders just waiting for Agent Simpson to get back in the ring, man. And Marc Sanders, and this time inside the ring, beautifully, wonderfully done. And Marc Sanders, beautiful again. Cover. Ah, you know this fight. I think this is match of the night. Honestly, I really do. Like far up. Ah, beautiful. Agent Simpson counters that time. In the corner. Ah. And Agent Simpson, what the heck? Ah. Marc Sanders kicks out again. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Into a cover! 1, 2, ah! Beautiful technical wrestling by Marc Sanders. And Agent Simpson on point. And Marc Sanders again, just like how we started this match. Falcon Arrow. Oh my gosh, Agent Simpson kick up. But Sanders grabbed him just in time for another Falcon Arrow. And then Marc Sanders reverse DDT. Agent Simpson. Oh my gosh, where the hell did that come from? Super kick, no! WWE champion, no! No. And Agent Simpson. Marc Sanders, clothesline to the outside. Freaking break the chair. I wonder if I can still sit on it. I thought I already broke it, like I did, but fuck ow. I hate it when freaking chairs freaking break every time. Agent Simpson. Marc Sanders. No. Oh my gosh, no. Beautiful counter by Agent Simpson. And Marc Sanders. And Marc. No. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Oh, Simpson's bleeding. And again. Oh my gosh, kept up. Spear out of nowhere. Has to be had. 1, 2. No. Maybe that's just it. Maybe it is impossible for Marc Sanders to win at WrestleMania. And Agent Simpson giving it every single inch, every single blood cell. No. Oh. Ah, nice. No, again. Oh, nice. By Marc Sanders. And oh my gosh, Marc Sanders to Agent Simpson on the outside. And Marc Sanders. And a Anaconda Vice again. How was he not touching the ropes? Agent Simpson, when I was talking about who was touching the ropes, by the way. That's what I was talking about. And Agent Simpson. No, Marc Sanders got out of it. Oh my gosh. Went for a spin. Agent Simpson was like jumping at the same time. Oh my gosh. And a third spear. No! Trying to go for Starburst. Oh! Agent Simpson. Couldn't have it. No, Marc Sanders. Oh my gosh, how did that happen? It was like he freaking Judas affected Agent Simpson when he was trying to like cut him up from underneath him and stuff. No. Oh my gosh! And Agent Simpson grabbing Sanders. And Marc Sanders counters! Sends Agent Simpson to the outside. And Marc Sanders, but oh no, Agent Simpson tosses him back inside. Oh no! Starburst! Again, tried to. And Agent Simpson. Oh. Playing the waiting game. Now Marc Sanders, no. Agent Simpson counters. He's trying to avoid that dreaded Starburst. This is the match of Agent Simpson's life. This is something that he feels like he has to win. You know. No, Marc Sanders. Ah! Oh. And Agent Simpson. Beautiful. What is he doing? No. Oh. And Starburst! He hits that! And Marc Sanders is still your WWE champion! What the heck? There is fight in Agent Simpson somehow! Then again! What the heck? There ain't no way he's kicking out this time. 1, 2, 3. What the heck? Marc Sanders. What the heck does he have to do? Agent Simpson. The energy through Agent Simpson's body, man. Starburst is considered an unkick-outable move. Oh my gosh, keep up somehow. No, Sanders. And Starburst. And Marc Sanders with the cover on Agent Simpson. 1, 2, 3. Marc Sanders finally wins a singles match at WrestleMania. Congratulations, Agent Simpson. I'm sorry, man. But now, I'm going to do what I do best, man. And it's time to call the main event of WrestleMania 3. Let's get it on.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Universal Championship.
Seems like yesterday when a nigga had no luck. Seems like yesterday when a nigga had no bucks. Seems like yesterday when the world gave no fucks. Yeah, yesterday, after yesterday, and today I'm waiting.
These bitches know I'm the man. After the breakup, I gotta be started undercover prodigy. I've been to counseling, sermons, and churches, but still they can't get these fucking demons out of me. What's my philosophy? How'd I get the world to rock with me? How'd I get this killer following? How'd I go from being no one in Panorama City
For the third year in a row. That young man right there, Bishop Wilson, walks down the aisle for the main event of WrestleMania. Last year, he had his moment, finally winning the WWE Championship, but this year, he wants something like that too. Goldberg has been WWE Universal Champion for over an entire year, 371 days. And there were 4 different champions tonight, including Goldberg, who have held their titles for over an entire calendar year. But they all retained tonight. This is the main event. This is the big one. Is Goldberg gonna be able to do the exact same thing that everyone else who's held the title for over an entire year done tonight? We can forget about Survivor Series 3 last year when these two fought. Bishop Wilson, he was in his A game. You know, when he was still WWE champion, he felt quite untouchable. That was until he lost it right after that Night of Champions 2. And here comes Goldberg, Universal Champion, the longest reigning Universal Champion. 371 days today since WrestleMania 2 last year, over a year ago, when he won that belt. Here he is, main event of WrestleMania 3. This is huge. This whole thing really started at the Royal Rumble 2 pay-per-view last year, didn't it? Because it was Bishop Wilson and Goldberg. They were the last 2 participants in that Royal Rumble. Goldberg eliminated Bishop Wilson to win last year's Royal Rumble. Last year's, not this year's. This is over a year in the making, y'all. And then, after a low blow, a spear and a jackhammer, Goldberg took the Universal Championship from Hollywood Hulk Hogan at WrestleMania 2 last year. That was over a year ago. This is not his second reign that we're witnessing right now. This is still that same reign Goldberg is from when he first won the Universal Championship from WrestleMania over a year ago. Now here he is. He finds himself in the main event of WrestleMania. It's the least they could give someone who's held the title for over an entire calendar year, man. You know, with Bishop Wilson winning the Elimination Chamber to earn this match, you know, Universal Championship, main event of WrestleMania 3. Oh boy.
Introducing the challenger from New Zealand, weighing in at 305 pounds, Bishop Wilson. And introducing the champion from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 270 pounds. He is the WWE Universal Champion, Goldberg.
This is the first time the Universal Championship has main evented WrestleMania. And Bishop Wilson is the first former WWE champion to challenge for the Universal Championship as well. And Goldberg, this time he does it! Could it be over just like that? No! Count of 1. A count of 1. And Goldberg. And another one! This is what he wanted to do with Survivor Series 3. No! Bishop has kicked out of 2 spears already. And I don't think we're even 2 minutes in this match. Maybe not even 1 minute. And Goldberg! Ah! And Goldberg Funny thing, I thought this was the jackhammer when I first heard of Goldberg. This is a badass move, though. Deserves more recognition. And Goldberg, I don't think Bishop hasn't got any offense in yet. Maybe he won't. Yeah. Oh, beautiful spear counter. Bishop wasn't going to take that for a third time, just like that. And Goldberg and Bishop, no. Beautiful from Goldberg. And Bishop finally gets something in. And Bishop just striking away at Goldberg. Oh, and a beautiful big boot. Cover. Not even a 1 count. And a PW. Just like that. 1, 2, no. And a spine buster to Goldberg. 1. No. Only 1. Ah, and a nice right hook to Goldberg. And Goldberg fights back. Ah. Ah. Oh, Goldberg. Going for a third spear. Ah. 371 days and count. No! 1! He's taking 3 spears. Just a 1 count. 3 spears. 2 BWs already in this match. That's insane. Oh. And 4 overall attempts for the spear. Because, Bishop, dodged the freaking... Oh. 4 spears to Bishop. You're darn right, this is awesome, yo. This is the main event of WrestleMania. Doesn't get any bigger than this. And Bishop, And Bishop, oh my gosh, Bishop was on. We just rebuilt those barricades from the John Cena Sea Creature match. The crowd loving every bit of it, though. Referee on the count of 12. Bishop, keep your eye on the frickin'.
14, 15.
Referee on the count of 15. 16 now. Bishop Wilson. And, oh my gosh! 3 BWs, I think. 4 spears. On the count of 18, just get back in. 1, 2, no! How was that not it? Oh. 4 spears, 3 BWs, no! Goldberg! No! Oh! And spine buster of his own! Could we see a 5th spear? 5 spears incoming! Ah! 5 spears! Cover! Ah! Ah! 5 spears. 3 BWs. That's insane. Ah! Bishop Wilson. I don't know what Bishop's goal was there. Ah, nice counter by Goldberg. Back in the ring, Bishop goes. And Goldberg with the jackhammer. No. Ah, nice big boot from Goldberg. Cover again. And Bishop barely kicks out. Holy crap. And Bishop, no, Bishop counters. Oh no, he tried to go for BW, but Goldberg grabbed him just in time. And Bishop, and Bishop picking up Goldberg, telling him to suck it. And Bishop with another BW into the cover. And Bishop Wilson is your new Universal Champion.
What's my philosophy? How'd I get the world to rock with me? How'd I get this killer following? How'd I go from being known in Panorama City to being famous and boggling? Everyone's mine.
Bishop Wilson reigns supreme. He is the first to have won both the Universal title and WWE title. And he did it in back-to-back WrestleMania main events, ending 2 different reigns that were over 365 days long. He did it. Congratulations, Bishop Wilson. That was WrestleMania 3, everybody. Peace, love, and hugs. Hope you enjoyed.
I was born in a city where the winter nights don't ever sleep. So this life's always with me. The ice inside my veins will never bleed. Love, love. Every time you try to fix me, I know you'll never find that missing piece. When you cry and say you miss me, I'll lie and tell you that I'll never leave. I always sacrifice your love for more of the night. I try to put up a fight, can't tie me down. I don't understand goodbyes for your love. I try, I don't understand goodbyes, but I love my time. Love, I hold you through the toughest parts when you feel like it's the end. Cause life is still worth living. Yeah, this life is still worth living. I can break you down and pick you up and fuck like we are friends. But don't be catching feelings. Don't be out here catching feelings. Cause I sacrifice your love for more of the night. I try to put up a fight,